How do we do, Bear Cave? Hello, hello. Happy Monday. Mary's first. Lucky Luke 22X. Evir. Lee Bund. Welcome into the Bear Cave. Weekend was nice and chill. Thank you very much. Very chill. Did a bit of hunting, a little bit of mining. Nothing major though. How about yourselves? You all have a good weekend? Weekend was nice. You had the dog again. Dare I ask everyone, how was the loot? I felt that, when was it? Saturday? I think Saturday night the loot took a little bit of dip for me. Managed to get a bit of recovery. A little bit. 180 iron, congrats, dude. Cax just had a 411 azadite as well. Damn. This, if anyone's wondering, this was Shell's song request from, I think, Friday. So it's like 20 minutes long, is it? Hang on. Yeah, it's like 20 minutes long, so we'll see. We can play it for a bit anyway. Where are we? There we are. Damn, as soon as I put the camera on, I just feel the need to cough. Hang on a minute. As soon as I put the bloody camera on. Oh, how are we doing? Mr. Over Circumcised, that name. Joshy. I'm going to get trimmed up on Wednesday. Wednesday, we're going for a trim. It's getting a bit out of control now. Yeah, we're going for a trim on Wednesday. It's getting too like under here and that, you know. We're looking nice and sharp. Welcome. Monday. What is on the agenda today? So today, I'm thinking about doing six amp wars. Who's down for 6 amp wars today? Because the run speed's much quicker now, right? We're getting through amps a lot faster. So I was kind of thinking we do 6 amp wars, and then we just see what's happening on ARIS later. Maybe. I'm going to trial it today. We'll do 6. So, I've also added a new catch to the fishing as well, by the way. So I'm just going to load that up now. Well, it's the amp wars where you choose an amp. The other one was Royal Rumble. You just got to choose an amp on the amp wars. Okay, so there you go, folks. Fill your boots. There is a new catch for you in the fishing. See if you can find it today. The first person that finds it, the brand new one, gets 250,000 snack points. All right. 250,000. Come on, let's get 6 amps. Come on, let's do it. So you just got to choose basically one of these. And then for every multi you get 50k. And then best amp with the stream gets 100,000. Number 11 for Evir. So 5, 10, 11. That's Evir's right there. Hang on. Wait, what was that then? Oh, shit. I've got resources in my... Hang on. Evir, you're going first then. GG's. Lucky 17, 5, 10, 15, 16, 17 for Lucky. You're up next. You want the first one. There we go then, Mary. Mary. Evie, Lucky, Mary. Joshy's getting on it. Good lad. The more the merrier. Like I said, we got 6 today. But we need to write down a longer list so I can remember. Right, there's 4. So we need 2 more. I can always take 1. So 1 more person then. If we get 1 more, I can take the last one like I normally do. Or I can take the last 2. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. I can take 1 more if you want. Yeah, go on, Lee, and then I'll take the last one if no one else wants one. It's just for snap points. If people are thinking, WTF, what the hell are snap points? It's basically, it's just flexing bragging rights in the bear cave, and people just look at the amount of points you got and just think, wow, and just bow down beneath your feet. And maybe if someone stays first on snap points for a long time, might just throw them a little cheeky VIP in the chat. Do you reckon? Number 10. So 5, 10. And yeah, it's for gamble delights as well. People who like to gamble, it's good for that. And then it's good for people who like to hoard and try and climb the rankings that way as well. So it's good for a few. 10, bottom right, okay. Bottom right. Bottom right, so that just leaves me, easy. This one. Oh, there we go. GG's. I just need to add this to... What have I got here? Just need to add this to my spreadsheet. Give us a sec. So what's the TT on that then? About 6. So 1,200 TT. Evie, cheers. We're going to pin that now, brother. That is pinned, so I don't forget. So what's the TT? 1,200. And we're going for it today, aren't we? Okay, we ready? You can have my amp if you want, Shell. There you go. Shell's here as well. Shell, you can have my amp, all right? So Shell's last. All right, that's what we got. Boom, Shell. Happy Monday. So where it says bear on the last amp, Shell, that is you now, all right? GG's. So at least you can get involved, eh? And we've got your song playing from last week, Shell, as well, in the background. This is your Far Over the Misty Mountains song from last week, all right? And also song requests are on as well. Remember, not too many, you know, the trolley stupid songs. I mean, if it fits with like what's happened on stream, then fair enough. But, you know, no like stupid trolley songs out of context or heavily massive, screamy, thrashy songs. Just an FYI. I've got to say it now because some do creep in, and that it's. I do like a lot of music. Don't get me wrong. But yeah, there's certain things which are a little bit, yeah, questionable. For my taste, anyway. Six amps for Amp Wars today, Shell. Let's do it. 6 amps. 6 people out the bear cave. Good luck. Evie is first. And I did put MARKUP in the title as well. I did put MARKUP in today's stream title. So the prime focus is MARKUP. I'm going to start with emeralds. Emerald 62. We'll start here then. We'll just go. We'll do... I think last time I was here, I tried something different. I think we stayed here for about 2 or 3 hours last time as well, so... But yeah, if you feel like doing, you know, song requests over, you know, songs that you think would generally be pretty decent, then feel free. Here's Shell's lucky tree here, look. Who's this? This'll be Gore, maybe. Gore, or what's his name? What's the other guy's name? Can't remember. Oh, it's Tibby. Tibby. Atomic Bombermans. Who's Tibby then? I need to see the full name, I think, and I'll probably know who they are. Just Tibby though, I don't really know. Not quite sure. Okay, find a screen. Right, can we see the find a screen? Yeah, baby. And then the map then, and we're good to go. Nope, not that one. Overlays. Map. Might need to zoom in just a little bit. Hang on. Right, how's that then? We good? How are we looking? Yeah, this is one of Shell's from Friday. Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Okay then, I'll just drop right in front of you then. Double! We start out with a double, baby. What's Tibby's full name? I don't really recognise Tibby. Luke Marius, how we doing, brother? Cheers for the tribute. Hello there. We had a double on your tree, yeah. Mary, take it easy, thank you. Oh, wait a minute, you've had a sizable. You had a sizable on the tree, by the way. I just noticed. I wondered why this crude oil was taking a while. Hey, what a good first drop that is. Right next to Tibby. The only reason I dropped is because Tibby dropped right next to me, so he can have some back. If you go west-east, it's guaranteed global. Yeah, it's a name I'm not really familiar with, that one. For whatever reason, I don't know why. So Evia then. Evia, you get 50k. That's your first one. So Shell, so from the tree then, Shell, you want to go west then, yeah? Come on then. Let's do it. Let's do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Just do it. Right, come on then. Well, to be fair, he's gone in front of us, but it wouldn't have mattered too much, but... Oh yeah, sorry. I need to I need to disable that, sorry. That's my bad. Hang on, I need to disable the chat bot. That is my bad. Cheers for pointing that out, Shell. Cheers for pointing that out. Little oversight of mine. Here we go then. How good's that? We had a double with a sizable involved as well. You're up again. Blouse, man. We're on it. We've got 6 amps. We're doing 6-way amp wars today. We have Evia versus Lucky versus Mary versus Joshy versus Liebund, and then finally versus the Oracle. The Oracle is going last. Basically, the Oracle's last to give you all a chance. If the Oracle went first, it'd be game over straight away. Look at this. Lovely stuff, Bear Cave. That's what we want. We want to drop probes. We want to hit things. That's all we ask for. We just want to drop and hit, baby. What was that screenshot on the Discord, by the way? I didn't really... I looked at it. I didn't really get what was going on. I don't really... Grammy put something on there, like... Someone's hiding their ammo and dollars. Unless I'm missing something, I don't really know what's going on in the screenshot. I was trying to look for, like, ammo and peds on the floor somewhere, or I don't know. Want to fill me in, Joshy? 530. Can we get some... Wait, it's not a half. Okay, don't get some halves in the chat. 534. Dude, a Spina Worker Alpha. I technically can't say let's get some hoffs in the chat. I was going to, but yeah, it's hunting, isn't it? Hunting and migration, you probably need a lot to get on the hoff board. That's mental, though. Nah, that's not a half. We can do that, though. We can do... Can we get some global sounds in chat, please, for Joshy? That's technically the next best thing we can do, brother. 534. Did you get anything nice? Dare I ask? Did you get anything... Any items? Any items? Just scrap? Okay. Good to get some payback, though, eh? Oh, shit. I forgot my dailies today. Ugh. Julius Dasher. Asteroid 2. Julius in space, eh? So, when you see me go back to town, here's one for you, Bear Cave. If you see me go back to town and you tell me at the time to get my dailies, the first person that reminds me will get 100,000 snap points when I get back to town. There you go. There's a easy 100k for someone there. Yeah, the long tooths, Joshy. Yeah, tell me about the long tooths. Me and Lucky did some long tooth. We did a long tooth session like Saturday something on it, and it was an absolute terrible hunt. It was terrible. We started off with like maybe 1 or 2 globals, and then it was just nothing. In about an hour and a half, 2 hours, I think I was at like over -500. Lucky was probably a bit more because he got faster reload. It was pretty damn bad. But I must admit, wasn't all doom and gloom though. Because a little bit later on, I decided just to carry on hunting. Wait a minute, we just hit a large Garson Grease, folks. Sizable now, a large, and it's a Garson. GG's, man. GG's. 2 multis in about, what, 10 drops? Really good sign, that is. I think I need to get a big fat amp out, don't I? I need to get the big amp out. Terra amp 8 or 10. 40 ped of Garson Grease. What was I saying? Yeah, I carried on hunting and had some recovery though. In like 5 minutes, I had a couple of chunky globals and also looted one of these, look. I'm going to show you in the chat now. Look what I looted on Saturday. Electrocution chip 10. Looted on Saturday. And it is for sale. It is for sale as well. It has tier increase rate is over 300 as well. The TIR on it is 300 and something. So that is for sale. Obviously, a few have already sold. Look, 235% markup. But I think when I looked, all of those were just like normal TIRs. Ours is just a little bit boosted. So if anyone is after one, give me a shout. Double. Sorry, I got this massive cough. Jesus, man. Oh. Double. Where's the swirls? It's feeling really good so far, though. Really is. Come on, let's keep it up. Congrats on the... You've just found Lucky's old PC. He donated it to the pond. He threw it in the pond, you see. When he got his new one. He just thought, screw this, we'll throw it in with the junk. Small crude. So we have found some markup then. That, let's have a price check. Oh. What was it? Garson, right? We had a large on 108%. I'll take it. Yeah, song requests are going. That is what you can spend your snap points on as well. I know people say to me, you know, but Bear, you know, what's the point? You haven't really got nothing to spend snap points on. Well, yeah, you have. You've got two ways. You can gamble, try and get more, and you can also use snap points for song requests as well. Just FYI. And if there's a lot of snap points around, like there probably is, I can control the price of song requests as well. So if everyone's got a lot of snap points and bragging rights, sorry, yeah, bragging rights. Medium bell car. If there's a lot of snap points around, which there probably is, I could increase the cost of a song request, potentially. Because I don't think it's a lot, to be fair. Did you enjoy Friday's stream though? The small PP30 crew on a Friday night. Then grats to Sneak as well on the giveaway. I really enjoy that PP30, man. It's good. If there's at least 3 of you, it's good. Ample bell car. Heavy, you're up to 3, dude. Could sell tickets to team events like the... It's super fun because, you know, it's like what? It's 50 odd DPS each, roughly. It's efficient, you know, with the amp, it's 77% efficiency. You know, so at least 3 of you, you're pumping out 150 DPS. And the more the merrier as well. I think we can start doing some more PP team hunts on stream. Well, say we get 6 of us then. If we get 6 of us, there's 300 DPS at 77% efficiency. I mean, Lucky's got a lot of, should have a decent amount of clicks. It's just we'll have to source some of the mats for the clicks there, pretty much, you know. Hey, sounds good, Shell. I like the Eamon Youngs, but the Eamon Young hunting area is just jam-packed, you know. There's just green dots everywhere, and everyone's just fighting over kills. Eamon Youngs, that is. It's a bit claustrophobic. Medium typo. Yep, you're up to 3 heavy, mate. It's a good start. Good start, sir. And 2 of them, one was a sizable and one was a large. So you've had a good 3, to be fair. Not just a standard 3. You had a good, solid 3, sir. Really, the young... Not well. Whenever I've been to the young Earmon spawn, it's just been an absolute nightmare. Maybe it's died down a bit now, then. But yeah, we can do that with the PP30s as well. PP30 crew, Earmon Youngs, doable. I burnt mine out. The PP. I went and got one of these shell as well. I went and got one of those shell. So I've got a full one of them I can use as well. Medium crude. LC60 CDF. Gamma amp and extender. The reason I've got the gamma amp is because I don't know, I already had one. So that's good, right? I don't have to buy another one anyway. I already had like more than half of one. But the other reason is I looked at the Delta and it's super expensive. Yeah, the Delta is even more expensive than the Gammas. That Gamma right now, if I was to buy another one, was like 600%. Then the Delta is even more. It's like 800-900%. And this is why I like the BLPs. I'll just show you now. So chat, this is what I'm talking about. The reason why I like these BLPs, you know, so take the ASG 12 or whatever. You know, there's a lot of them dropping right now from the mobs. So the price will be good on them. You know, 64.5. But this, look. B-amp alpha. You can fit these on it with the lifesteal amps for the BLP. And, you know, there's... The markup this week is 150% on them. Yeah, well, that's what I mean. For me, Shal, it's good, right? For me, it's good because I've just about got the skills where I can use some BLP weapons that use the amps just about. Just though, you know, you need at least like what, 50s. What is it? You need at least probably maybe 55, 60, I reckon. I could be wrong there. There could be something lower. But I found when I got to like 55, 60, 65, I could start using the Mayhem amps. They did enough like minimum damage to put them on. Not over amp too much. I'm not sure. Do you know which... Right, I've got a question for chat. I'm getting too overwhelmed now. I'm thinking too much. It's dangerous. I have a question for the chat. Especially for you hunters out there. Do you know what the lowest level Armatrix BC... What is the lowest level you can put a Mayhem amp on one of those? I got a feeling it's like you're getting into the 70s, maybe. Does anyone know? I'm kind of thinking like 70 plus, maybe. Without any big overamping, you know? Mr. O's. Yeah, is it worth doing, or is it overamped, or does that actually fit? $60 or 6, because 60 or 65 then could be doable. Also, happy Monday, Mr. Ozo, sir. BC 60, 65. Because if that's the case, then that actually will be pretty nice. If depending on what price you can get the BC 60 or 65 for, obviously. Which will definitely be cheaper than the laser versions anyway, so... I'll have to have a look at that then. I'll see how cheap I can get a 60 or 65 for. Then if I... Because I've already got the amp, you see, so if, you know, if I can put that alpha on it, I could have a go with one of those maybe as well. All price dependent though. Don't want to be paying too much markup on stuff. The 65 is slightly overamped. Okay, I'm still out of the... I can't use a BC 65, I don't think, anyway, so... Actually, I don't think I could use a BC 60, thinking about it. No. Double Blouse and Magerian. Nice to see a bit of Magerian Mist. Yeah, I can't use... Thinking about it, I can't even use a BC 60. I haven't got the damage. Looking at that there. So maybe if I just stick to my ASGs... If I just stick to like the ASG until I get the skill for it then. That could be the play. It seems to be pretty slow going though. Maybe I need to get maybe I need to get a few skill pills or something. Seems pretty slow progress getting the BLP damage up. So it's probably not going to be viable for me for a while then, is what you're saying. You know, for me to use a BC 65, that's, yeah, it's going to take a while for me to get the skills for that. Because it'll be 70, right? It'll be set, you need 70, don't you, for the, That is one of my goals, though. One of my goals is to finally just get 70 in BLP. We are a bit slow, so it is time to refine as well. It's time to refine. Yeah, I'm a little bit heavy. I'm 318 out of 400 kilo right now. What's your BLP ranged? The ranged ain't too bad. Sorry, the BLP sniper. BLP sniper is over halfway to 68. My BLP damage is lacking a bit. It's almost 64. Big Was. Have no fear. Big Was is here. New week, was it? It's a new week, mates. Hope you had a good weekend. I saw you global in a bit. Yeah, I've been using the bone. I used the bone shatter a bit, remember? But I feel with the availability of ASGs at the minute, ASG is probably the way to go. Because there'll be more of them around. They drop from the EMONs, right? The ASGs. So that they should be readily available at the minute. Yeah, they're just about cheap enough to use without an extender as well. Yeah, I don't put an extender on them. Yeah. It might be time to bail from here. Just hitting some NRF sprees now. I'll give it one or two. I'll finish this row off, eh? I'll just finish this row. A couple more drops. Oh, yeah, we've just had loads of NRFs. Grammy. What did we have then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We had 7 NRFs. Well, I didn't. I kind of go off what I'm hitting now, so I haven't hit any cave sap. So my logic is, if I haven't hit any cave sap, then I should probably go and try and hit Igni instead then. So like try and hit up my best Igni areas, you know? Right, this is the last drop in here. How's it going, Sir Grammy? Oh, he gets an ample list, though. Another one for Evir. Big Was, did you get any recovery hits? Because you did say you were down a little bit, right? There's Mary's from yesterday. Mary had a nice 1,200 pedder. I'm just going to drop another time after the ample, by the way. Switched to long tooths and got some of it back. Come on, Was. That's what we want to hear. 2 Danish dynamites in the chat. Lucky Luke and Big Was there. Okay, it's another hit. Just testing the water, you see, after it's given us a couple of drops after 6 or 7 NRFs. You've always got to test the water if the hits come back. Always. Yeah, I'm out now, though. I'm being strict. Being very strict. I would like to try for some Igni. So you know what that means, right? We'll try some around Ashiri. And then we can also try... some of the islands. But, like I always say, the majority of the times I go to these islands these days, they're just trash. That doesn't mean to say they're trash, but for me and my avatar, I don't know. I can never really hit anything decent on them every time I go there. So... other people might have more luck than me there, but That's just what's been happening to me anyway. You know, like PM Fredo and what's the other one? Back an hour. They've really dropped off for me. You know, this year, whatever. Nice tunes, by the way. Who we got here? Marius. Marius with the tunes. We're going to take a pass. I'm going to go to Ashy for a minute as well. Hang on. Oh, I've got stuff bloody mixed up here though. I don't. What else did I have in my storage? Like that, was it? That. Solace, wasn't it? I think it was that. See, I don't want to get the TT messed up for when I do my sheet in a bit, eh? Oh, nah, don't want this crap. Get rid of that. Anyone buying nano cubes, by the way? Anyone? I'm looking to shift a few nanos. Okay, we're going into Ash in a minute. Bear Cave. Oh yeah, we got them vibes, man. We got the vibes. You know, the Bear Cave has got some good vibes going. They take a dip sometimes, you know, when the cycle gets a bit rough. I admit the vibes do go down a little bit. But that's just me. I'm working on it. Look at that tank there. Absolute tank. So, Bear Cave. Before the purple app does its thing. If you've been out mining a lot and you come back to your storage and you look at your storage and you think to yourself, fucking hell, I've got a lot of materials in here. You know, I've got a lot of ores, got a shit ton of end matters. I mean, it just keeps building up, building up, building up. And, you know, you just don't know what to do with them, right? You're not sure what to do with them. You need some peds. And you think to yourself, where can I find a good trader? You know? Where can I find a good trader that'll, you know, take these materials out of my hands, out of my storage, you know, for some of the most reasonable prices out of a lot of traders. Yeah? So you're thinking this. And the answer is, folks, well done, Marius. The answer is Awana. So if you're ever in this predicament, and it says Awana is online in your friends list, you get your ass to Ashy, get all your materials together, drop her a message if she's there. She's AFK a bit, to be fair, you know, she's busy. She's doing things in real life and shit. Well, you come here, and there you go, look. You find Awana. See, in the game now, it says next to their name if they're away as well. Right? So you get yourself to Ashy, if it says, you know, she's online on the friends list, whatever. And she'll buy your materials. Best trader in the game. Right there, folks. So shout out to the yo-yo. GG's. So that's what I wanted to do there. There we go. Yo-yo! In purple, look, you can't miss. Boom. And now we go to Ashiri. Cheers, Bear Cave and Skull. So there you go, for some people that didn't know. Now you know. Now you know. And now our job is to hit Igni. Come on, let's do it. Igni time. So rules set today, Oracle. What do we say? Are we going to give it 10 or 15 per area? To see if the server's got any markup or not. How many are we going for? We'll run it up this strip here on the right. We'll run a strip on the left if it's shit. We'll be trying our best to look for some Igni. Maybe some D's nuts. And what is the other one? D's nuts and Solace beans. That's another one. Right, here we go then, straight away. Let's drop probe number 1. Oh, and by the way, we made markup profit in 62. So 62 wasn't a bad shout. Right, here we go. Let's do this. Looking for Igni. Also, Twitch is going to do its... Twitch is going to probably do its thing in about 5 minutes, by the way. Just an FYI, we got a medium iron. So, in about 5 minutes, you know, have a stretch, get a drink. And also remember, if someone fishes up the brand new catch out of the pond, it's 250,000 snack points. 250,000 snack points for the new find in the pond. Alright, I'll do 11 on this side then, Shell. If it's crap, I will jump over west. Come on, baby. Come on. A medium cumbrits. If someone's going to find it, I think it's going to be Silo. Silo gets a lot of good stuff, so... Oh, you all failed. You all failed. I went back to town. What did I say when I went back to town? You've just missed out on 100,000 snap points. You all forgot as well. It was the dailies, yeah. I haven't picked up my dailies yet today. Yeah. If you would have remembered, you would have had 100k. Well, it still stands. It still stands. We'll see what happens next time I go to town. How many drops have we had? Hang on. Yeah, we've had 7 drops and 2 finds. PZ, what's happening, dude? Was 100 snap points. That's cheating, Was. You can't do that. Well, that doesn't count anyway. Definitely doesn't count. Happy Monday. What's happening, brother? Plus, we are coming to the end of an amp as well, by the way. Medium as. Yeah, that hurt a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 NRFs. So how many drops is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, that's 11 drops. We've had 11 drops and 3 hits. 14% hit rate. So, I want to go over to the west side then. West side. It started off pretty well, PZ. I didn't get any cave sap though, so I'm just looking. I'm looking for an area with Igni. Drop one here. I'm going to do 11 up this side, Shell. Medium narc. I'll finish my tea now. Oh, I've got one last sip of it, hang on. Okay, there's some tea. Right, Evir. How many did you get, Evir? Was it 4? Was it 4 multis? Your amp is finished, sir. There you go. And now we have Lucky. Lucky's up next. Best of luck to Lucky. Fingers crossed for Lucky. Come on. 10 drops. What can you do, dude? Oh, he does a medium ironstone. You're right. I've just drunk tea. We've had 2 hits in a row. Shell's onto something here. What's your mining setup right now, PZ? What are you using, mate? Number 2. Okay, nothing. 3. Number 3. Okay, nothing. 4. You get one. 4th drop, dude. Ample Gazadite. GG's, been a little bit of markup as well. L30. Okay, Lucky, there you go. First one, brother. But you might switch to 105 soon due to bullshit returns. There's definitely something to be said for changing stuff up now and again. I guess it just depends how stubborn you are. Double Narc Alicinis. And a treasure chest. What? That is a good treasure chest. Who's had that? Morg with the treasure. 111 kilos. 1,100. You've had an ample gas, mate, and your hit rate's starting to fly up now. So watch this space, mate. Something big coming. It's going to erupt on the west side of Ashiri. You're going to see the biggest tower the world has ever seen. What drop are we on now? 4, 5. This is drop 7. I said 10, right? Yeah. Okay. 10 on this amp. Uber Tongue, welcome into the bear cave. So yeah, get a drink, have a little stretch. I think Twitch is every hour. Twitch will do its thing. It's been, yeah, it's been a year since my last tower, yeah. Pretty sure to the day, right? Nearly. Average zinc. How are we, Sir Tongue? I bet you it's nearly the day, you know. Very close. Very close. I think we do one more and we get out of here then. It has been shit, right? Apart from the start where we had the ample. Pretty shit. Oh, it's debating me, innit? It's debating me now. Medium. It knows I want to leave, and it wants me to spend more here and fail again. Yeah, I'll tell you that oil tower, hang on. So the date on that, my last oil tower, where can we see? Oh my God, it's exactly a year. Yeah, it's exactly a year since my oil tower. And it was in here as well. It was in here. Fate? Is that written in the stars then? Exactly to this day. I had a 6,131 crude oil. On a lower drop cost than this as well. On a lower drop cost. So can we make it a 12,000? Any chance? Any chance of a 12, you know? Towering nuts. Oh, hello. Heavy, there's 100k. Congrats, brother. 100k, King of the Trolls. He's appeared. Couple more shout, then I'm out, all right? I'm not spending too long in this if it's rubbish. I'm limiting myself to 2 misses. That's a medium zinc. If zinc is around... Yeah, like I said, on the hour. It's set on the hour where, like, Twitch does its thing, all right? So... yeah, it's twitchy things. Said to take pre-rolls off your channel, you know, Twitch runs like, what is it? I think it's like, to take pre-rolls off your channel, it's like 3 minutes of ads per hour. That's just the way, that's the bare minimum, that's just the way it works. Okay, if this is a miss, we are out of here. Here we go. See what happens. Oh, of course it gives me a hit there. Of course it does. And it gives me a troll hit. Look at this. This is what I absolutely hate. I'm going to make a clip of this in a bit. Oh, what has happened here? I've hit a claim. I can see the claim. And I can't excavate the claim. I've got to summon it. Sad. I can see half of the claim. But there's just there's nothing to target, so you can't excavate it. Fortunately. Because you can't run. I think some of them, like randomly, some of them you can clip through, you can run through, but most of them you can't go through them at all. That's the problem. Check out your disciple points. Have you been making progress, Evia? Yeah, so if anyone doesn't know, I accepted Evia as a disciple on Friday, right? Nice diamond, dude. Medium iron. So we're going to check his progress then. I'm just trying to think. How do I check the progress of disciples again? How do you check the progress of disciples? Mentoring. Oh, here we go. Whoa, look at this. There you go. I'll put it on so everyone can see then. So I accepted Evia on Friday. We had to do a team hunt together for 1 kill. We did that. We got that out of the way. And now, look, he's got 64.4% progress. Over halfway to completing his mentorship with the bear. Well, at least he's making progress. Another medium iron. Because we checked on Friday and he was still at 0% for a while. So he got called out in the chat. For being slack. There you go. We're going to pull something amazing. We're going to pull a top tier mentor item. We could take bets on what it's going to be, right? Would you like to do that? A medium crude. It's picking up a little bit here now. Oh, no way. Don't. Not again. Please, not again.
Whatever you want.
Oh, I didn't mean to.
Red you stay in Wonderland. And I show you how deep the rabbit hole goes.
Super shell has been found. Wow. The Oracle from the Matrix. Who found Shell? Grammy. Wow, Grammy. There you go, hang on. 100k, dude. There we go. I completely messed up here. I don't think I can excavate this, hang on. I accidentally dropped, which I didn't mean to, so I've just wasted 7 peds. Dude, I've been trolled even more. The game has trolled me even more. Look. Oh no, wait. No, I'll take it back. I'll take it back. I can actually target this one with the F. I'll take it back. I thought it was a complete disaster, but it's not. Half trolled yet. But I'm not happy about wasting 7 peds there, though. Especially when it felt like it was picking up. Double! See, what did I tell you? Igni and crude. I told you it was picking up, or it felt like it was picking up. Medium Igni. Why, hello there, MARKUP. With a little bit of crude oil. You could just feel it. We were getting NRFs and shit, and then it just started giving us a hit every drop, and there were mediums as well. We had a couple of medium irons into a medium crude, and then Igni. So come on, let's keep dropping then. That's our cue. We're going to see what else the game has to offer. Average Alice. Take it. Well, you can blame Lucky. Yeah, you can definitely blame Lucky on the doubles. Average Alice. Jesus, here we go, look. Love to double the doubles. Halfway through your amp, Lucky. Come on. Come on, baby. You give me some Igni, so come on. Give us, what else are you hiding in the ground? Come on. Come on, Igni. Come on. Right, here we go. What are the bets that this is inside here? Oh no, it's not. Thought I'd be trolled again. It's not. Cheers the tribute, Graham. Thank you. We need it at the minute, mate. We need it. We are technically struggling right now, to be fair. I've made an assessment. We are starting to struggle a little bit. We need more. We either need more hits, or we need a multi, or we need markup. Be nice to see at least one of them at some point. Well, when we hit the Igni, I thought the luck might have changed a bit. Doesn't seem to be the case, so I always hate to leave an area when I've just like recently had a markup hit in it. If I hit markup in the last couple of minutes, I like to stay for just to see. Ample iron, good size though. Look, which skill is that?
2 + 2 is 4. -1, that's 3. Quick maths.
Quick maths, Big Ziz. Who's that Big Ziz there? I can't quite see. You've had another multi there, Lucky. What is luck? Serendipity. No? Serendipity? Medium crude? Damn, you lot have been finding some. So Lee, I owe Lee 100k then as well. So as far as a look skill goes, I'd say Serendipity, probably. Mary, welcome back. How are we doing? How are we doing? No alarm bells yet. The fishing's hot. The mining, we're starting to struggle a little bit in the mining. We've had one hit of Igni in here. But we are starting to struggle with the TT. Yeah, I think one more will dip. Even though we hit Igni, If it was hot, I would have hit some already. So we'll drop this bad boy here. Watch this debate me. You ready? Watch this. This is going to be a double or a decent hit. Okay, I'll take it. Get the hell out of here. Yeah, that was a bit rough. That was rough. So I lost about 100 peds in a Shiri. Didn't even get 10 ped of markup either. So a bit sad, really. Yeah, we got hit a bit hard there. We tried though. You got to try. You never know if you don't try. The setup is L30 level 5 amp. Shell gets 100,000 snap points as well. Ah, you're too slow. Shell gets it. Shell was first. Well done, Shell. Yeah, I'm out of here as well. Just thought I'd test in here while I was on my way down. Not going to waste too much in here. Just 2 drops. That was just purely an off chance thing, right? So I could have dropped there and it could have been red hot and I would have carried on. So that was just what's the word? That was just a shot in the dark, that one, to test that area. But it's nothing crazy, Mary. It's just, you know, it's not You hear those huffs, by the way? $58, you got it. We're huffing like mad here, look. Can you hear the amp? Not the amps, the huffs. Lucky's amp is still on, yeah. He had 2 multis in Ashiri. Two multis, 1 igni. Yeah, no nuts. Yeah, what was he crafting? He was crafting shrapnel, he was. Shrapnel crafting. Okay. We're away again then. Good luck, Lucky. We're in Regolite range as well. We're in Regolite range. So we'll see if we get any of that stuff as well. Derulium. Price check on Derulium this week is... Oh dear, 105. Wow. Just check Erdorium. Erdorium could be good, you know. You would like to see a 2,500 in the bear cave, eh? More? Yeah, I just feel we're, you know, we're just going... It's just gone a bit bad and we just got to get through it, basically. Ample Ganganite, lucky. There's another one, mate. That's 3? I think that's 3. Maybe it's just an unlucky amp. It could also just be a day shell where, you know, no matter what you try, nothing really works. There could, there's a couple of things, you know. It could just be a bad day. It just could be part of my cycle where, you know, I've got to, you know, just donate a bit more back, I guess. Could be, yeah, could be a few things. The only problem is if it is one of them, it just gets a little bit, what's the word? You know the score, Bear Cave, right? When you go for a little period of that, it just gets a little bit, what, tedious / boring sort of thing, maybe? That's all. Doesn't give us a lot to work with, does it? Hey! Lee Bund, I tell you what, gets fished up a bit now, doesn't he? Lee Bund just gets loads, right? Average cave sat Bear Cave. There you go, Shell. We've had some markup, folks. Who's this? We've just had some cave sap as well. It is Sir Blade. Let's get a shout out for our Blade. Where is he? Shout out to the Blade. On your raid, mate. We've just hit a cave sap, so I appreciate you. Cheers for the kind raid. How are the Eamons treating you, man? Shite. The mining's gone shite as well, Blade. Have you looted any ASGs? Well, I'm definitely not happy to hear that your earmons have been shite. That is for sure. In comparison, though, it's been pretty similar here. Started off all right in 62 for about, I don't know, what was it? 20 minutes? And then, yeah, it went shite here as well, brother. Apart from that cave sap hit on the raid as well. Which was my first hit today. So it's good timing on that one, dude. You brought me a tiny bit of luck from somewhere anyway, dude. So yeah, I'm dropping L30 level 5s again. 7p drop cost. Currently in 58. We're doing amp wars today. We've got 6 level 5 amps. So we've got Evir versus Lucky versus Mary J versus Joshy versus Lee and versus Shell. Graph, happy Monday. So yeah, every multi I hit, depending on whose amp it is, they get rewarded with snap points. Mr. Bear, Jerry, Sir Jerry, how are we? Happy Monday to everyone. Welcome, welcome. Very kind raid from our blade. Appreciate you, man. And also in the pond, so in the bottom right of the stream, in the pond there, I have added a new catch. And I said the first person to get the new catch gets 250,000 snack points. I think we've had 3 or 4 today, but we haven't had the new one. Fingers are crossed, dude. Fingers are crossed for you to get a nice hit, Blade. I'm hoping to get some at some point, man. I'm still cycling now. I can't complain too much because I did have I had some returns creeping through hunting the last week or so, which made up a bit for some of the mining. But we were saying it's the 23rd of June today, and funnily enough, it is exactly a year ago to when I hit my last oil tower, to the day. It's a year to the day. So we were just talking about that earlier as well. And I was in the same area. It was in Ashiri where I got that. Lucky, you're done. You had 3. You had 3 multis, mate. 3 amples. Next up, we have Mary J Star. Bless this amp. Oh, you sent me a PM. What? Oh, what did it sell? Did it? Oh, don't tell me it sold for buyout. Please tell me it didn't sell for buyout. Right, Mary. Straight in, Mary, with a medium typo. Yeah, in here we're looking for the big guns. Caves. If you see caves that pop up, you know I've had a good hit there. And then Canarium, Regolite. You see Canarium and Red pop up. Pretty decent as well. Oh yes, absolute tune. Who requested this? Song requests are on, so fill your boots. Grammy tune. There you go then, Blade. If I hit something today...
Boom. 2 + 2 is 4. -1, that's 3. Quick maths.
If that's Lee again... Oh, it was. I just had to check if that was Lee. Yeah, so... Big Ziz has been found. Mathematician extraordinaire. Yeah, quick maths. Oh, what was I saying now? I've lost track of what I was bloody saying. That was it. If I hit something big today, mate, that means in July... tinfoil hats on. That means in July, you want to get a big popper then, right? That's how it works. That's how it works, yeah? Sure, surely. Big popper, yeah. That's a good song as well. Have you done your dailies today, Blade? You get anything off them? How's that Zaparis treating you as well? I've just thrown a load of blueprints on the auction house last night. All the ARIS stuff. Double! First double for our Mary. So you're just slamming the big uns then, yeah? Fair enough, dude. Slamming it. I'm going to keep on my cycle and see what happens, man. That is my plan. I'm gonna stick to me, what? L30 and level 5s. Who's this? Who's this? 789 ped shrapnel. Who's this? He's throwing peds at the crafting machine again. A certain Lord of the Orms. GG's tongue. I love that emote ever as well. Absolutely love it. Super emote. That is probably the best emote I've had off a hype train. It fits the channel. And it's animated as well. So it's a big W on that. I also forgot my dailies. Even though Shell reminded me, I still forgot the dailies. Fucking hell. Oh, shocking. Yeah, that's how bad I am. If you want to do more long tooth, oh yeah, I was talking to the chat about it. Yeah, the PP30 team hunting is, I really enjoyed it as well, dude. It was saying it, at least three of you. You know, more the merrier as well. I agree. Just got to get some more PP30s made. So I used all of mine. Well, I only had one. I've used it. Old Penellion. How do you say that? How do you... Penellion? Penellion? Penellion. Oh, that chip was nice tongue, to be fair. We could, yeah, like I said, we can't complain, can we, man? That was like a 5-minute window of some decent return, to be fair. Pan Elion. Yeah, I said it right then, I think. More to come though, Blade. Don't you worry. More to come. Come on. It's not wasted. More will be coming. And that is... Mary. There we go. Ample gas for Mary. That's your second one, I think. Second one? Yeah, sorry. Just me randomly shouting your name. God, I thought that was a Hoff. I'll say it again. When you're mining and you've got your camera, you're normally expecting the claims, you know, to be far behind you, right? But when they spawn at your feet, it looks like the swirlies are coming. It's a big Hoff global debate every time. I thought you had it, Mary. I thought that was the tower in 58. We're cruising right now. We are. We've got the cruise control button on. We're chilling. You see how much faster I get through these amps these days, though, now, right? With the faster hunt speed, faster run speed. Sorry. So Mind Arc are getting a bigger cycle out of the bear per stream. Now they've increased the run speed, so they're loving it. This one today is a trial of 6 amps. So we'll see what time we're at when we get to 6 amps. Cheers for the hydrate and everything else. Aryan Blade, thank you. Looking after me. You know what, chat? That is extremely underrated. You know, throwing in a hydrate and a stretch and a posture check in the chat is very underrated. I'll tell you something I haven't done as well. You may as well do a nice cheeky raffle. No, no multi. Not yet. Just thought I'd do a cheeky raffle. Evie, cheers for the bits, man. What does that say? Does anyone know what that says? It's Graph, look. Super Graph. Clem. Sir Clem from Down Under. What have you been up to these days, Graph? What have you been hunting? You been doing some of the migration? I wonder how many people have been doing the mayhem. Take it easy, Blade, and cheers for the raid again, man. How many of you folks have been doing the mayhem? So, someone was saying that the mobs drop mayhem tokens now as well. Is that true? Medium crude oil. Do the mobs drop mayhem tokens now? You've been dying a bit. What have you been dying to? Eamons? The mobs do drop mayhem tokens, 1 per run. What? One mayhem token per run. Chirpies, get out of here, Graph. You're trolling me. That's a troll, that is. I know you're extremely weak, but you're definitely not that weak, Graph, to die to chirpies. Shell, I don't think we're getting too much out of here, if I'm honest. It's not going well, Shell. Medium Derulium. Yeah, we're struggling in here as well. We had... yeah, we lost 100 in a Shiri, and we are approaching another 100 in here so far. It's not going well, folks. We're starting to bleed a few pets. We're bleeding. We do get a double. And Mary, I see an ample Belcar in there. GG's. So yeah, you know, it happens. Mining goes a bit quiet. You know, you look at the chat, there's not many mining globals or whatever popping out. It starts to die down, you know, NRFs creep in. And before you know it, you've lost a fair amount of peds. But we're going to keep trying though. We'll keep trying. I got another 3 amps after this one. 3 more level 5s. So we're doing alright, really. Like, time-wise. I'm trying, man. Still dropping. Still cycling. Seeing what we can get. Like I say, they're mainly looking for the markup. But a TT return hit will be nice though, but I really do enjoy some markup hits. Cheers for the bits, SirBear, man. Thank you, thank you. Average Alicinis. Eamon over 1,000 there. Who's that? Thomas Anderson. 1,330 ped. Eamon provider. Cycle, cycle, cycle. Would you like an estimate of my TT return so far? According to this, I've cycled about 922. Medium crude. I've cycled about 922 so far. And we are down about 241. So what's that? Anyone know what that is as a percentage? Is it 80% or is it worse? This is why I like the mathematicians in the chat. Lucky. Get out of here, Lucky troll. Or is it actually 69? If it is, I apologise. We'll go for about 80 then, shall we? 80. So yeah, it's... Yeah, I was going to say, it's Big Sis here. Another ample, Mary, and a double. I like it because you know if it's getting better because I'm giving points out in the chat. So everyone can see that it gets better because of that. So that's good as well. OG Shasky in the chat, folks. He can't hear the stream, but he'll be lurking. So that means he's looking. So if he's looking, we'll give him this. Wonder if he can see this. If he sees it, maybe he'll give us a way back in the chat. You reckon? So if we're at 80%, yeah, that's for mining. Oh, Mary. Yeah, for mining, that's pretty rough. So if we carry on, I'd expect it to get a little bit better, hopefully. And that is another ample for Mary as well. GG's. Lucky, 113 ped Eamon. Congratulations, sir. I'm looking out for as many people that I recognise if you're getting globals. Also, do remember, if you get a nice hit and you feel like sharing it, you know, say you've had something really nice and you want to flex and show off. Yeah, it's only natural to want to do that, which is fair. And on the Bear Cave Discord, if you put your screenshot in there, and then you'll get a lot of love, really. Always love to see some nice loots in there, so feel free. Average crude. I did get a little cheeky hoff at the weekend as well. It was, they always say, don't they? You always tend to get a little something when you least expect it a lot of times. And I just went out with, I think there was 80 PED TT left on a level 5 amp that I had from Friday. So I was on ARIS and I thought I'd just go out, finish the amp off, see if I could find anything in the ground worth something. And Marius will like this one. We got to the last drop of the amp, Marius, and we had a 198 PED list on the last drop. I think that was on Sunday, yesterday. The last one, substantial list. Another Belcar. So let me get a price check on Belk. No, not Banites. Belcar, please. 108.57. Come on, Belk. Maybe one day Belk will get back above 110. One can dream, eh? What would you like added for 1,000 points? Oh, you want that clipped for 1,000 points, do you? Come on, big bucks. No whammies. You want that one? Medium blouse. I do like the come on, big bucks. And the no whammies. And the Oh Mary. I'll see what I can do. How about that? Yeah, the Mary one might be for the after hours stream. I think because we're fairly PG at the minute. I say fairly because I do swear now and again. But I haven't seen this new fish out of the pond, though. Been slacking on the fishing. It hasn't broke, has it? See if I can get it. Yeah, I never get anything good. Look at that. Trash. Double with Belcar again. GG's. What was the crude? Mary! Wow. You fished up Dave, the blouse brother. With it, you see him there with his ingot of blousarium. Wow, Mary. Holy, cheers for the biddies, Evie. And that is That is a big 250 for Mary. Yeah, I put him on as a blouse brother. So I got a little... I don't know if you saw the image there, but it's like he's slumped in the chair and he's got a blouse ingot next to him. There you go, 250, Mary. How wild's that, though? I just thought, you know, let me do a fish. And then I missed it, and then literally the cast after got it. Funny, eh? And that wasn't rigged, by the way. That was just coincidence, all right? I won't have any rigged in the chat over that one. But yeah, Dave is in the pond now. A new addition. No rigged in the chat. Yeah, it's a shame he wasn't here to see that. He'll be laughing. I'm sure someone will find him again. And then he had the Blues Brother song as well. I thought would be fitting to give him a Blues Brother song as well. The old Rawhide. Come on, big bucks. What's going on here? Come on. %16 left. Medium crude. So has anyone in the chat been mining today? I know we've got quite a lot of hunters in here as well. Some crafters. Shout out to you. Well, this one's a question for the miners. How has the loot been, the cycle been, the markup been, the TT returns been, the people that have been mining today? So I just feel at the minute the mining's just gone very, very quiet. Very quiet. You had a run earlier today for ARIS. Did you go out with... Did you go out with D classes, knowing you? You D class drops? 200 ped? You do get good days now and again, Jerry, but I feel they're getting a lot more few and far between these days than they used to. Especially now the markup is just keep going down and down. Double. I'm going to finish your amp off in here, Mary. Is that all right? You got 4 drops after this double. But yeah, you know, the mining just gets tougher and tougher. The more that, you know, the markup drops. I've already noticed that this month has been a struggle on the mining so far, with regards to, you know, how much markup's coming out of the ground and returns in general. You just along for the ride? Sounds good to me. Just along for the ride, see how we get on. The ride with SirBear, the ups and downs of the roller coaster. We share the good times, we share the bad times, we share the cruising times. We get a bit pissed off now and again. We get super happy, we get smiley. You get the whole hog of emotions. It hasn't actually got to the point of tears though yet. There is that. Medium bell car. I don't think I've been tears yet. Actually, I think there has, but it's mostly been laughing though. You'll mostly get tears out of me if I've been laughing at things too much, and then my eyes start to go. Last drop then, Mary. Come on. I think you've had 3. Can you get a big boomer? An Oracle, I'm going to move out of here. It really hasn't been that good. Who's up next on the amp list? Joshy. So the current winner on the amp so far is Evir. He's in first place. I think he had about 5 multis on his amp. And I think joint second might be Lucky and Mary. I think you might have had 3 each. You had 4. Okay, Mary had 4. Take it back. I think Lucky might have had 4 as well though. So you still could be drawing. Then Joshy is stepping up to the plate to try and get some big ass multis. So there we go, 3 amps down. Joshy. Gonna do another one. I'm gonna do a couple more drops in here because we've had a couple of hits. I'll do one more and then I will move. No idea where I'm moving to yet. Oracle, any idea? I kind of want to... Average crude. Yeah, we're just hitting a lot of shit in here, right? I'm kind of thinking maybe a bit of South Monopolis. Jelly beans, 63? 63 or 27? We could go and say hello to the Eamon hunters in 63. Go and have a little wave to them. Is it a 3-way tie so far? If so, that's wild. Let's bounce. We're bouncing. Come on, man. We're going to go in 63. See if we can get some jelly beans. If you don't know what jelly beans are, that is what we call sweet stuff here in the Bear Cave. Jelly beans. But you are right there. There's extra mobs at South Monopolis, isn't there? So we'll have to run through Earmons. I'm going to be lazy and TP all the way. Just going to put my stuff back into storage and then we'll head out to 63. LA 63. Murumasa. Murumasa. Happy Monday, sir. Hope you've had a good weekend. What have you been up to? Cycling, printing pads, profit, living the dream. King Muru. You had a great weekend. There we go. Lovely. Working for IRL Ped, eh? GG's. And then start printing in game as well. Look at that. IRL Ped flowing. In-game Ped flowing. Loving it. Just going up to have a look in LA 63 then, see if we can hit anything in there. The mining's been very slow the last couple of amps. Very, very slow. So we'll see what happens. We'll see if the maths starts to come on our side, Murray. We'll see if we can shift the equation in our favour. And then, come on, big bucks. Just going to put the armor on, just in case we get a little bit too close to the Nexuses and all that jazz. So, Joshy, come on, here we go. Best of luck to you, sir. You got 4 to beat. Is it 4 or 5? He's got 4 or 5 multis to beat. Let's do this. You've got this. I believe in you, Joshy. I believe. Also remember, song requests are open. Feel like you want to listen to a certain tune in the Bear Cave, you can fire it through. As long as it's not super screamy or, you know, an out of context troll song or something. Should be good. 2 drops, 2 hits for the Joshy. Good start, my friend. Good start. Come on, big bucks. Hey, Murray, did you do any pulls on the vendor? I can't remember if you told me you had, if you had any leftover tokens. A double? Why, hello there. I saw that it had been... Was the last restock Saturday, was it? Was it Saturday? Saturday was the last. An ample for Joshy. Ample blouse. That's his first one. Yeah, one guy from your society spent 500,000 mayhem tokens. Well, I mean, that's what the restock was for, right? For people to actually use their tokens. But yeah, I hope that everyone could pull what they wanted to pull, though. That's the thing, right? Well, there's probably people disappointed, though, I reckon. Don't know if there was enough put in there for everyone to get what they wanted. Another ample for Joshy. Let's go, brother. Come on. Blade, welcome back. Pour a short while. Cruising. It's a bit rough, but we're still cycling, dude. We're on the cycling up by your neck of the woods right now. We're just trying to get some jelly beans in 63. Up by the big Eamon hunters. We were just discussing about the vendor restocks. The mayhem vendor. Medium force nexus. Yeah, on the forums there was a list of what was pulled, so yeah. There's a few more nod. I was going to say nod manos. There's a few more mod nanos floating around then. I can't remember how many in total, but it's like, what was it, like 4 or 5 maybe? Maybe more, I can't recall. A few, anyway. Then I wonder what the plan is next then. You're disappointed that tiering the frontier weapons costs so much? How much does it cost then, Charles? What do you need? Let us know how much it is. The adjusted one. Make the current unlimited weapons what do you mean absolute, Marius? $2,200 for tier 1 components for the rifle. And you need 2,000 for the knife to tier it up as well. Crap to new weapons. So you mean bring out new better weapons then, Marius, yeah? But make them all limited. I don't know, I think, yeah, they can definitely do with some more weapons, like, because even now there's level ranges which like lack, there's definitely level ranges that lack a few options. Like they could do that as well. But then on the upper limit as well, they've got a lot of options, you know, because as time has gone on, you know, players have, you know, skilled up quite a long way above 100 now. So they've, you know, they've got a lot of options currently at the lower level still. And then also from 100 to like 200 plus as well. There's options for new weapons and... Damn. Not hitting anything again here. The mining really is just savage right now, eh? Every level 5 amp I'm using now, I'm losing at least 100 pads, so mining really isn't that good. So yeah, you think every weapon they release from now on should be L then, eh? I wouldn't mind the stuff. I wouldn't mind like just... it's a tricky one, really. It's a tricky one. See, I just don't really like the idea of a vendor. I would prefer to have like add the items back into like loot and stuff. Like if they were going to like have way more L than unlimited, then you could still have like unlimited but very rare. If they wanted to go with more L stuff, they could still have some unlimiteds, but a lot more rare. I don't know. But adding a lot of that shit back into loot can go a long way. You know, rather than it be sat on a vendor. Double with an ample frig. Because that'll add a lot more excitement to loot windows. I'm a big fan of adding more excitement to loot windows. Sneak, how we doing, man? Happy Monday. The only answer is more upgrade items that consume existing items. I mean, we can definitely all agree that there's definitely ways of sorting it out, right? I think we can all agree on that. Super sneak. Like, they could already add a lot of stuff to fill in gaps between current levels. Like I said, between level 100 and 200, they can add new weapons in between there as well. All I know is, anyway, I just feel I feel that they've had loads of feedback. And it depends what they want to do and what they choose to listen to at the end of the day, innit? You know? I feel they've had a lot of good feedback. Finally, we've had some jelly beans. A little bit of markup. First hit of jelly beans in 63. So yeah, Sneak, we've just been basically, the mining hasn't been great. We've just been talking about you know, the last vendor restock and stuff, and thinking about what they're going to do next, what the next steps will be. Yeah, I was just saying, I've seen that they've had a lot of good feedback. It's just, you know, it's their game at the end of the day. It's what just what they choose to do, isn't it? People do have affiliate links, Marius, yeah. Some people do have affiliate links. You understand they had to stop selling those Uber guns? A double with a domicite. Another hint of markup. Yeah, one of the issues, I mean, is markup, man. You know, trying to... Sorry, I just hit the mic. Trying to revitalise the economy and get a bit more markup out there, I don't know. Double ample. Wait a second, Joshy. You got Loomis Leech as well, dude. That's my best hit in a while. I'll give you that, dude. Loomis as well. Zoil, happy Monday. When they added shrapnel. When he added shrapnel, they kind of killed all the markup. I just feel the economy just needs a boost somehow. I don't know how. You know, I'm not the best at forming solutions to things, but I've seen a lot of good posts on the forums, though. Oh, the bloody app. Of course, the app. Dag nabbit. Hang on, just got to reload the app a sec. Hang on a minute. Bloody thing. But yeah, I can clearly see, you know, that the economy could do with a kick up the arse and get a bit more markup on the go. I think that's pretty clear. It's not really hard to see that one. But how you go about that then, well, a lot of ideas out there. Because you know, if there's not a lot of markup around in like a, you know, a real cash economy game, I don't know, I just don't really see the point. Not much economy going on there, is there, if there's not a lot of markup? Load the last session. See if that works. Oh, big Ziz.
-1, that's 3 quick maths.
I just heard a big Ziz go off right there. GG's. Who had it? Who had the quick maths? It was Marius, was it? Marius, grats on the Ziz. It's 100k for you, sir. $100. That's just my two-pack, though, anyway, on the markup, you know? If markup gets so bad where there's hardly any around, I mean, what really becomes the point then? You know what I mean? I heard it. I was in another window, but I heard it. Two plus two is 4. Is 2 plus 2 4? Quick maths. Well, we've dropped all these probes and we've hit one sweet stuff. Look what we just hit when I said that. There we go. Ask and you shall receive. There is one medium sweet stuff. Gotta love it when a plan comes together. Juicy. Lovely, lovely, lovely. How many amps have we used? 1, 2, 3. We've almost used 4. So I think we're losing about 80 ped per amp on average. 80 ped per level 5 on average so far. Yeah, it's not great, eh? Who's number 1? Big was 5.3 mil. Evir is coming after you though, 5.2 almost. Hey, sports. How are we? Yeah, it's just one of them days, I guess. Not much markup, not much TT. Then we just keep cycle, see what happens, baby. Ain't gonna get down too much. We just cruising, chilling. Waiting for better times. Had a nice chill weekend, sports. Thanks for asking, mate. And then today we're on the cycle with the L30+LVL5, which I've been using for a while. You know the score, dude. Trying to find a bit of markup, whatever. On the grind. Bit of a grind. Then currently running Amp Wars, and it is a 3-way tie so far between Evie, Lucky, and Mary. Yeah, if you're going to be on for a bit, Tongue, yeah, I'll pop up. I'll pop up later, mate. No worries. Well, markup isn't almost gone. I wouldn't say it was almost gone. I mean, it's not like everything you hit is, you know, 100%, but it's definitely not as good as it was, you know, 6 months plus ago, put it that way. Average sweet stuff. I'll be on late. Tongue, I will see you in a bit then, brother. No problem. GG's on selling it though, yeah? Nice one on the sale. We got some PEDS recovery there, mate. What you don't get in mining in these days is that you did try preamp finders. You did try preamped finders and non-amped finders. How similar was the hit rating in your results? %60%. 60% seems super high. Surely that can't be over a decent period of time. That's got to be like a... All I know is I've got to, I've got to choose a good area next. I've yet to choose a good area, man. All right, 2 more drops then, Joshy. Medium list. Right, what's my total markup? My total markup is 53 PED so far. Roughly. That's probably a bit higher. I haven't changed the markups for a little bit. It's saying around 50 PED a markup, and that is how many amps? That's almost 4 amps. And it's probably not going to be 50 PED, it's going to be lower. So 4 amps, what's that? 5, 10, 15, about 20. It's about 20 odd PED a markup for the amps. And then you've got the markup for the L30, which over its lifespan is not a lot of markup really for the L30 over the how many drops it's got. But you can see, you know, even with like pretty low markup input, you know, I'm not using any like proper expensive markup shit. You know, for what I'm getting out of the ground, you know, it's still pretty close, even with this low markup input. That's how tougher it's getting. to get by on the mining these days. What's coming out of the ground? And then yeah, when it gets to a certain point, there's just going to be no reason to. There's just going to be no reason to bother doing it, right? Like, what's the point knowing that, you know, you can just keep cycling and cycling, not have any chance to cover your TT losses with any markup, right? What's the point? You just... Okay, that's LA, that's 63 done. I'm going to go back and cross my fingers. See if I can find a better area. Joshy, I think you had 3. I think you had 3 multis on that one, dude. So, yeah. Just a little bit short there. Just a little bit short. I'll just think another Igni zone we try, I think. Well, to be fair, Igni and Cave Sat, we haven't really hit much of it today, so both of them really haven't been great. There you go, Joshy. Okay, right. Who's up next? Lee. Lee is up next. It's saying my amps are protected, look, instead of limited. All my amps are protected. Dailies, Lee. Yeah, I'll get my dailies. That's 100k for Lee. I'm getting them now, I promise. Also, for migration, you know, maybe some people don't know. If you didn't know where the quests were for migration, you know, the Eamon quests and the long tooth quests, the dailies and the big ones. You just come to Monopolis and you talk to this guy here. Unnamed RDI Xenobiologist. Just go to this guy, you got the 2 dailies there. Then you've got the Eamon quest, the long tooth, big ones. So if you didn't know, just on the off chance if you didn't know, that's where you get it from. Did you see that? I could have kept running and gone straight on top of that building then. Hunting, Diripy, 50 Diripies. Next assist, typical. Jester D1s, and the mining is Frigulite. Yeah, because of the lag, I would have just gone straight up on top of that building there. Right, we'll get rid of these. Don't need these damn things. Etrox, no thanks. I mean, we may as well get rid of the... We ain't going to do the Frigulite, I'll tell you that now. In before we hit a Frigulite global in a bit, though. Okay. Where do I want to go now? I reckon we don't do many, but we just try a few drops on Panfredo. We give ourselves a little limit. If I can get my Sky Ripper out, there we go. This will be extremely hit or miss. Who's that there? Meth. Meth, is there anything on here now that you've been here? Could be a good sign though. If Meth's been here, it could be good. Cheers for the bits. Ever here, thank you. Okay, Lee Bund, cross your fingers. We're about to fire up your amp now, dude. Are you ready, sir? Yeah, we won't stay too long. Today is I don't think today is a good day to be stubborn. Medium crude. I'm really surprised that we hit a crude oil there. Not. Fire in the hole. And then we've got Shell's amp. So I've already fired. This is the 5th amp. We're not doing too bad, actually. I just wanted to test if we could drop 6 amps and then go up to ARIS after. Like to see if we'd have enough time. So this is the test run that I'm doing today. Because that'd be even better then. If we could drop 6 and then go have enough time to do the stuff up there, that would be a W. Oh, we get a markup hit, folks. And big Ziz as well. We got an ample Canarium for Lee Bund. It's markup, it's an ample. It's a multi for Lee. It's big Ziz making an appearance. Silo gets some points as well. So there we go. Silo, come and get your points, sir. 100k for Ziz. And then Lee as well, 50k for the ample Canarium. Markup, baby. Okay. Big, what was that? Big Ziz is here. Did I see him type in the chat? I think he might be here then. I think he's woke up. He's been sleeping. Dobranos, Dobranos. That's been Ziz. Shimano kolego Ziz. Nice. I'm glad you've woke up because we're starting to hit markup now, mate. The Canarium and Garson flowing. How are you today, mate? Was the cycle any good over the weekend? Hope it was, man. You know me today, L30 level 5s. Medium Pterodite. That's something that I don't really hit a lot of Pterodite as well. It never used to be worth anything, so I doubt it's worth anything now. So let's have a look. Pterodite. Normally worth shit. Yeah. Hasn't really changed much then, eh? It's just been a while since I last hit it, so I thought I'd check it. Just to be sure. Just to confirm, you know? That lag there, I thought we had a popper. It hasn't lagged like that for ages. We get a medium Nyx. I thought that was a boomer. There's Diggler joins as well. Diggler, happy Monday. Migration, you know? It's like, oh, migration. Yeah, that's all you need to say then, Zizzy. But I will say, best of luck as always, mate. Wishing the best for everyone in the bear cave, as always. Come on, show me the loots. Especially that Diggler. Especially. Also, while you're here, mate, cheers and skull to Bear Cave. I'm on a 6 amp run. I'm seeing if I can squeeze in 6 amps before going up to ARIS. I'm trying. I got one more to do after this, and then we'll see if I've got enough time to do ARIS. That's the plan today. It's a test run. Sneak 106 ped Defender on Gen 3. Also, Twitch is going to do its thing in a minute or whenever, very soon. So have a little stretch, get a drink, whatever. Relax. We'll be back soon. %30 hit rating right now. With an ample Derulium. That is 2. That's 2 for you. And then to draw with those others, you need 3 more then to make it a 4-way tie. 3 more for a 4-way tie. Not mining on ARIS. No, not cycling a lot on ARIS, no. Medium cave sap. Lovely, come on. I can already tell that so far this has got potential to be the best area we've been to today. Average crude oil. Yeah, there's some stuff on ARIS that does have some markup, but yeah. I mean, for cycling thousands and thousands of ped up there, I don't think anything sells near enough volume to shift stuff. Diggler, he's had a 54 ped iron. He's on it. First global of the day for Diggler. Average crude. Let's have a look. It's got Nick's crude list. Come on, big bucks. I'll have to get that added, Lee, so you can use it. List. You need to make a coffee cup and a t-shirt with "Come on, big bucks" on it. Double! It's another ample for Lee as well. Yeah, I've got a lot of ideas to put on stuff like that, Diggler, but you know, we just, in the grand scheme of things, Diggler, the bear is just you know, very small fry. Do you know what I mean? In a big, big sea. Did I give Lee his points? I can't remember. Did I? Lee? I don't think I did. You're on... Wait, you're on 3 now. Yeah, I'd love to do some stuff like that, Diggler, 100%, man. It would be nice, but you know what I mean? It could get expensive. A small fry. Geez, Lee. That is 114 peds of Alpharic, sir. That's... Yeah, that's my first global on a very extremely terrible day's mining. We'll take 114 ped back there, though. Another 50k, so that puts him up to 4 then. One more, and it's a 4-way tie. What am I going to do if it's a 4-way tie? Does that mean everyone gets points? Or do we have to do a tiebreaker? Medium list. We might have to do a tiebreaker. So we might have to do 4 Teraamp 10s on FOMA. If not, we'll need 4 Teraamp 10s for Evir, Lucky, Mary and Lee. And then we'll have to do the biggest hit on FOMA, wins the tiebreaker. How about that? I'm just trying to think now if we want to bail out of here. Should we just take the 114 and leave? Like, we'll do a few more tester drops. Couple more tester drops. Oh yeah, I'm kind of thinking we take the 114 and dip. Let's do one more here. Take the amp, but yeah. Yeah, let's just do it. I'm going to take the 114 and try and find another decent place. Fight Club 36. Double. How we doing, brother? Had me first global 114 Alpha X. The mining's been terrible, so I'm just going to take this. I've had an ample canarium. I've had a cave sap here. So I'm going to take the little bit of markup in that 114 and get the hell out of here and try and find another area. Sounds good. But yeah, Mary, I appreciate you, Mary. I am joking. I wouldn't be super gambly like that. I appreciate you, Mary. Okay, how are we looking now then? We've had, you'll be glad to know, I've just got the feeling to drop one more. Bear Cave, just let me drop one more. I don't know, with what that looks like there, I mean, that's been pretty good. Mary! 460 ped, Eamon Mature. Double. The old mining bones were going there. A nice little double. Double medium. Big grats to Mary. But yeah, Fight Club. It's been rough, mate. This is the first area where I've had some ped recovery. So at least we've had some recovery at some point, so that's good. The old mining bones were going. I want to drop another one after this now, funnily enough. Anything interesting in the loot, Mary? Any items? Any ASG? Any Fletchers? Any camo arms? Or are those only looted by, you know, the same people all the time? Same names. Here we go. Just straight up trap. Straight up trap. Hey, did you see? Hang on, when was it? Was it yesterday? Lucky made a discovery or something. He had a modified modified armor piece. Female. Lucky Loop 22. Modified shin guards. Double! Was it imp? It was imp then. Evie, you see the old mining bones going? So grats to Lucky Luke 22x on some improved, some female improved Hyperion shin guards. Very, very flashy. Well, we're still going then. I had a hunch. We had a double, a single, and a double. So let's drop a few more. I just had the feeling. I know I kept it short and sweet with like one miss. Ooh. I think if we just keep it to 2 though. 1 was a bit rash. We'll keep it to 2 NRFs. Average crude. Keeps us in the game. What was her name? Whose name? This MS. You mean when I said Mrs. for NRF? No, it's not a lady, no. It's an NRF. Or a miss. $60 ped left on your amp. If I've missed globals and hoffs in the chat today, I do apologise. Feel free to abuse me in chat if I did miss one of your globals or hoffs. To be fair though, I don't know if I should say that on streaming though. It might open up the floodgates. 57 pyrite to Diggler, and he's had a 55 apparently. Diggler, congratulations, sir. He's into the pyrite. 2 hits back to back. Now you've done that, I have to check the markup on pyrite. It's tradition. Ample Nixarium Lee, you got another one. 127% on the pyrite. Lee has an ample. I'll get you with those points in a second, sir. Bear with me. Is Lee in the lead now? We also have Jack. Happy Monday to you, Jack, man. How was your weekend, sir? Welcome into the Bear Cave. I'm on my 5th level 5 amp with an L30. Amp Wars. So Lee is officially in the lead for Amp Wars today. The tie is now broken. I think it was on tie. There was a 4-way tie. But I think with that hit there, sir, I think that means you are in the lead, Lee. But here come the NRFs. How many do we want to take? I think we're just done. There you go. I think that's fair to call it on those NRFs. I don't want to go full swing here. Not a bad server, though. Not a bad server. We had TT and MARKUP from Penfredo. So GG's. First time today. 57 blaze for Diggler. You must be dropping the P160 right now. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I guess it's too late now. You may as well if Pyrite's around, mate. I'm waiting for this Pyrite Hoff now. $127% Hoff. You have 18% left. Now we got songs. I'm on the song request list, so if people are SRing it in the chat, these are their songs. This one's Evier's, I think. What's on the agenda tonight then, Jack? Are you going to do some more migration, sir? Migration cycling? Apparently, I'm up to 80 ped a markup now. Apparently. Mary, appreciate you. Unlucky on your amp. Unlucky. Maybe tomorrow, eh? Do you think we should give... This is to the chat. Do you think we should give bonuses for... Do you think you should get a bonus for a global or a Hoff? Think that's fair? Bonus for swirlies? See you, oh Mary. Bonus for Hoffs. Okay. Go on then, Lee. Come on, Lee. 32 ped TT. Average cave sap on the first drop. The old mining bones are going on the markup there. First drop, baby. Come on. Get some more markup. That's what it's all about. Give me that juice. It's always nice when you switch servers and you get a markup hit on the first drop. Just got to give yourself a pat on the back, you know? Now an ARIS head. ARIS powder. $105%. Nah, shit. Oh, there's a big Rex there. Who's that? Milos. 7,156. Rex Watcher. That's pretty juicy, that is. Would you look at that? Look. Get it all out. I think I've, on the positivity scale today, I think I've done quite well considering. Average Alice. When you consider how rough the cycle's been today. I don't think I've been too, what's the word, down in the dumps. I think we've been all right. We tried to stay pretty positive, folks. So there is at least that. I always say to you that I'm working on myself. Always trying to work on myself. You know, try and not get too pissed off when it's not going my way and things like that. Small ARIS head. Jack. Jack has got a long tooth guardian, 67 peds. Never negative, just at different places on the scale. Yeah, trying not to be at the bottom of the scale though, if you know what I mean. I'm trying my best to improve. All right, 2 more. I think I'll do 2. That's your last drop of the amp, actually. Small acid roots. I'm going to switch again, actually. I'm going to switch. I'm not happy with the claim sizes, and I'm not happy with the hit rate. Oh, I used to be... I've definitely made a small improvement anyway. Man, I used to be really, really bad. Really bad. I think certain people in chat could attest to that. I do still get bad sometimes, but... I'm definitely a bit better, at least. Just a bit. Okay, Shell, I'm taking you to the jungle. Lee is currently leader of the Amp Wars. Taking Shell, the last amp to the jungle. No pressure. If the jungle's not very good, we're going into paradise. And then we'll see how much time we've got left to do the ARIS. The ARIS dungeons. So for time, I don't think we're doing too bad. Medium crude oil. Yeah, there's been a lot of crude and list today. A lot. You have to start calling me Sir Oil Bear on soon again. LA60, popular spot, does get mined a fair bit. But as always, you never truly know how it's going to be unless you just get in here and test a few drops. Sir Oil Bear on, new leader. I'm definitely hitting enough crude, that is for sure. A Supreme Pooh Bear, what? No, I don't pick up enough dung for that. I leave the dung on the floor. Average crude. See the theme here, look. Crude, crude, crude. So with the increased run speed, I think I can cycle 6 amps and then squeeze in the ARIS robot dungeons at least. I'm hoping anyway. I think it's doable. Because if it is, that's what I'm going to do from... That's what I'll do from now on. We'll do 6-way amp wars. And then we'll do ARIS bosses. Well, this is what today's test is for. Just to see what I can squeeze in. Ample Shell Listerium. Congrats on the first one, Shell. The Oracle. Diablo. I've just seen his name. Long Tooth Dominant, 236 ped. Granny Kills, Long Tooth Stalker, 264. Couple of chunky Long Tooths there. A Long Tooth Goliath. Wait, what? Where the hell are Long Tooth Goliath, chat? Where are those at? How big are they? Diggler, 51 ped Ironstone, sir. Yeah, I wonder where the Goliath ones are. What level they are and how tough they are. Another, wait a minute. Wait a second. Back-to-back amples. Wow. Shell could do a clean sweep right at the end here. Belcar as well. Tasty. Very tasty. Om nom 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 nom. Who's betting on a clean sweep on the last amp? I mean, Shell only needs what? 5 more to win? No? Is it 5? Oh, it's close. It's close. We're into the Belcar and Derulium instead of Crude. I'll tell you now how many shells hit. Hang on. I can double check in the app. It is... No, it's definitely 2. I'll take it back. It's 3. I take it back. It's 3. Another one magically appears. It's looking really good. $60 is the place to be. Diggler, he's into the Narc now as well. Diggler's smashing it. Diablo 159 dominance. Oh, wow. Another Belk. Well done today, though, Joshy. Well done. I feel that you gave it a good go today. I think everyone has so far, really. All of you got a few multis. Only on Amp Wars in the Bear Cave. A 6-way today. 6 ways. There's been plenty of snap points being given out. That's what I like, you know. There hasn't been like one person who's had nothing. Everyone's at least had, you know, 2 or 3 probably, which is cool. That's what we like to see. Points all round and everyone getting some hits. Diablo! It's another ample for Shell. Grats on your long tooth globals, Diablo, brother. How's the hunts going? How's the cycle, sir? Shell again. That is 4 for Shell now. I'm on my grind with the L30 level 5, mate. Try my best. I'm trying to grind it out for all the little markup that remains. I'm trying my best. Putting in that work. Haven't been playing lately. It'd been nice to see your name pop up in the globals, man. There we go. It's never a mining session in 60 if you don't hit vegetation spores. Hope you've been well then, Diablo. Nice to see you back and around, mate. Oh sevens. Only on Amp Wars. It's end matter. It's vegetation spores. It refines into inhaler, which is used on some of the older FAPs and shit like that that don't really get used, I don't think. Yeah, it's a bit of a meme when you hit it, Joshy, pretty much. It's, yeah, a meme and matter. Sis stole all you cash on rocks. It's not just rocks. I mean, he's been draining the loot pool on hunting as well recently. He's just opened the valve and opened his mouth and consumed everything on the hunting as well. You know what he's like. Surely he can't be surprised, right? Oh! Shell has got another ample. This last amp is going to take this. I did have a suspicion. Yeah, I can just imagine Ziz with that emote. More! I've got myself to LA60 and the mining's been really good again. So I went to Penfredo. I had TT and MARKUP. I went to Siphonu Swiss. It started well with one hit of Cave Sap, but then it went shit, so I moved from there. And then this is the second area today then where we've so far having a little bit of recovery. So at least there's been a couple of areas where we've recovered, right? Rather than, you know, changing servers all the time and it's all shit and we don't get anything. So from, you know, a trying to stay positive point of view, that's been good. Oh my, Shell is on fire. Ample bell car now. Ding, 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 winner. We need that sound effect, don't we? Where is it? Hang on. Let me find it. What we got here? What's this? I was looking for the multiple dings. We have a winner. Super Shell. With the last amp of the stream, Super Shell has come up trumps. Beat all 5 participants before him. It sounds like the chip order's ready. Super Shell wins the 6-way amp wars today. So, congratulations to Shell. I believe that's an extra 100,000 on top then as well. And can you believe it? Look, Shell did all this and still has 62% of the amp left as well. It only took 38% to win the contest. 38% of a level 5. And is still going strong. Medium Derulium. Now you feel small. Shell has put you in your place. The Oracle. Oh, the fishing stopped working. I'll fix the fishing for you. Hang on. I do apologise, but yeah, chat, feel free. Like if you're, if you're enjoying a little bit of fishing on the side, feel free to shout at me or, slap me over the head or whatever you want to do to get the fishing back on. Do apologise. Yeah, sorry about that. Dave was found today. So if you didn't know, Dave was the new addition to the pond. It's already been found. Oh, I'm going to add another one tonight, by the way. So you can see if you can find it tomorrow. Big Ziz has been found today. Big Woz has been found today. King of the Trolls has been found. Has the bear been found today? I'm not sure. Shell's been found. Double. We get a double with a Liston Crude. Classic double. Okay, I'm just looking now then. So, I've got pretty much half an amp left. I reckon we might have enough time, to go up to ARIS and do three of the instances. So there's been no bear today. There's been no Gogster as well. You need some blouse? Well, Dave did have plenty of blouse. Let's just say he doesn't have as much blouse now. I honestly think we've given today a really good go. I think we've, considering, you know, that the TT didn't really want to play ball, you know, with that, I think, you know, we've tried our best today. And that's all you can ask for. We've tried our very best to position ourselves on servers with MARKUP. And, you know, it just doesn't work out sometimes. But we did get, so far, we've almost had 100 MARKUP. So we're at 96 right now. Gonna drop 2 more, maybe. Let's just see. Oh, Shell is on fire. Look at that one. Almost had a global on that one. Super Shell with a large Derulium. Why not? $45 ped 60. Lovely. Diggler with the 57 iron. I mean, these are just style points now, really. This last amp. Is that fruit I saw there? No, I'm seeing things. Was it? I knew I saw some fruit. There we go. 72 Bombardos. I'm not blind just yet, folks. I know I'm old, but I'm not blind yet. Soon TM, eh? Years are going by so fast. Oh my. Watch out. It's another ample. I've literally lost count. Is it 7? Lucky 7s. With some paplons. And still has 36% left as well. 4 more for an all-time record, is that correct? Let's get it then, come on. Let's have a record breaker amp. Come on, big bucks. No whammies. It's another double. Couple of miss. No, one miss, sorry. We're back on the doubles. Ceruleum as well. More ceruleum for the coffers. More. We love it. There's still potential that we could end on a bang as well. You see? You're seeing this? It wouldn't surprise me if we ended up on some swirlies before the amps out. Another double. Back-to-back doubles. Double medium as well. GG's. Good size. Good size. Okay, are you ready? For the first time today, folks, we're going for the triple double. Can it be done? We definitely haven't had one for a while. Cross your fingers. Tributes for the triple double, please. Let's do it. Here goes. We believe. Go on. I know what it is. We didn't have enough tributes. That's what it was. Oh, it's too late now. It's gone. The triple double dream has gone. We're actually on 30. Still. Ceruleum again. Ceruleum Fest. Jack. Jack, is that you? Longtooth Guardian, 99 pedder. Is that you, sir? Brumble as well on the Fefox Guardians. 207 ped. Blade, welcome back, sir. We've had a bit of recovery in 60 as well, dude. It's the last amp of the Amp Wars today, which is Shells. And Shell has won the competition right at the end. With 7 multis. I believe it was 6 amples and 1 large. So far, anyway. Could be more. Still drops left. I think it's too late to move area now. I mean, there's not much left on the amp. So if we eat NRFs, I mean, we eat NRFs. Oh my. We did eat some NRFs, but we do get another ample though as well. Another one for Shell. Going for the record. The Bear Cave record. Amp Wars is almost over. 28 ped TT left. And then hopefully we can squeeze in at least three robot dungeons, eh? Wonder if it's doable. Yeah, we've eaten a few NRFs though towards the end, unfortunately. As you can see. Look at all those NRFs that are coming up now, look. We're getting hammered again now. Hey ho. Ups and downs, the ups and downs. 3 drops then, and a dream, here we go. Best of luck to Shell. You gonna finish with a bang? Come on, baby. Come on, big bucks. Super Shell. You've only gone and done it, haven't you? Only gone and done it. GG's, thank you. It's a little something at least. It was a cheeky one. It was a cheeky 53 pedder. I got one more drop to do. We'll suck up and then we will head up to ARIS. That's another one. There we go. 9 then in total. With one more still to drop. Here we go. Marius, last drop. Last drop theory. Tinfoil hats. It's another hit as well. Wow. Well done. I think that sets a record then. That is the best amp we've seen for Amp Wars so far then, set by Shell. Dolmio. Hey Dolmio, happy Monday. Welcome to the Bear Cave, sir. We've been on our mining grind today. We've had a couple of globals, a bit of markup. I think we reached over 100 ped of markup. I'll just pull it up now. Yeah, I've managed to reach over 100 ped of markup, which is GG's. I've used 6 level 5 amps. And after this hit, so 6 level 5s, obviously with an L30 as well, so a preamp on top. Drop cost 7 ped per drop. It hasn't been great, but we've clawed back a little bit though. So what do you reckon then, folks? I've done all that and we will be down 200. Honestly, I think we've clawed a bit back there. We've done pretty well, considering how much rough of the time the game was giving us. Definitely tried our best though. CAC 342 narc. Rats to CAC. So, with all things considered, we've tried our best, tried to limit the losses as much as we can. And chat, can you guess my hit rate for today, please? Just before we head up to ARIS. Hit rate before ARIS for some extra snacky points on top. 35, 31, 31. Going back to town. Okay. The hit rate is 29%. 29. Do we have any 29ers in chat? Jerry, bang on the money. Well done, Jerry. You got it spot on. Josh, he always comes. Congrats to Jerry, though. 100,000, mate, for that. Yeah, hit rating of 29% over 6 level 5 amps. And we've had a loss with markup of about 192. So it shows you how hard we've worked, really. We've had below average hit rate. So, not a bad effort there, folks. And now we're going to head up to ARIS. We're going to bang out the first 3 dungeons, at least. And see how we get on. Yeah, I think we did well considering. We had a lot of amples though, didn't we, you know? We had quite a few amples. We had a couple of larges. And then the 2 globals on top as well. Which helped us out. Okay. So... just getting prepared. I don't know if that's enough to get us through. I'm going to have to take a bit of... Oh, we need the quad wings. We need the quad wing for starters. Let's get Diggler's song on. Check the thruster. What we got? 1 ped 10. That's enough. Just to get to ARIS. Then yeah, it looks like the ASG is going to break soon, so we'll take. Where are we? We'll take a little bit of BLP and some weapon cells as well. Who's this? Yeah, we can do tongue if you want. I need to just fly up now then. Keep track of my ammo. So what ammo have I got there? 4, 5, 6, 6, 8, 7 then. Keep track of the ammo. Get my ARIS ring on as well. Don't think I've forgotten anything, so... Have I forgotten anything? I don't think so. There'll always be something though. Guarantee it. Jerry. It will be, dude. If I need to get some at first, mate. I just want to get a hit on anything. You know, I want a decent little payback on anything, and then I'll sort it out for you, Jerry. You added the PP 50% to your tracking tool just to see the difference. The K is 0.472. I'll have to get mine added as well in a bit then, Tongue. You'll have to tell me again later on when I'm setting up my tally. You don't mind? Right, then straight to ARIS. Then we're gonna loot. We're gonna loot catalysts, unlimited weapons galore. Watch this. Big loots off the bosses in here. Grat stole me here, by the way. Sorry, mate. Grat's on the 390 global off a long tooth adolescent. Very nice, dude. Okay, where's... It's alright, I've got to wait half an hour for everything to load up, as you can see. Where are you? Oh, you're up there, are you? Yeah, if it's... I'll come up to you now, Tongue. Not suitable place to spawn a vehicle. On my way then, Tongue, because that is on the way to the first instance. So here we are then, Planet ARIS. I don't think we've done too bad today, getting through 6 level 5s and then up here for this. We're just going to do a short pit stop and just trade Tongue, because we sold our electrocution chip 10. We sold it. The one with the TIR on it was 300 something. So it was a little bit better. Ziz, that's a bit of a more chunky 371 Earmon Guardian. 2 + 2 is 4. Okay, Tongue is over here somewhere. Whoa! What did I get caught on there? Massive lag there. Who's this here? Is that Tongue? That looks like Tongue. I can see the cape. That is Tongue. This is Tongue. Here he is, look. Not just Tongue. Uber Tongue. GG's. I've got a little something for you. What have I got for you? You can have a bit of that if you want, mate. There you go. Cheers, Tongue. Thank you. Appreciate you, sir. Good luck on the dailies as well. See, this is where you need a horn in game. Have you seen the? Have you heard the horn I've put on me pitbull now? You want to hear the horn on the pitbull tongue? You listen closely, look. You can hear it. You ready? Just put that on the pitbull. Yeah, I don't know why it's got such delay. It's mad. I've got into my stream settings and everything, and you know, put like super low latency. Yeah, I don't know. Diablo 347 long tooth dominant, brother. Oh, how much ammo did I say I brought? Oh, right, there you go, 787. Come on, man, big bucks. Let's do this. I reckon the test today has been really good. So from now on then, I'll be doing at least 5 to 6. A minimum of 5 amps then I'll be able to squeeze in. Oh, we've done 6 today, I'm still cruising, so... I feel that you don't get shit from this first instance now. Is it just me? I really feel you just don't really get anything. The stream's lagging. Yeah, I don't know how people do it. Like, Lucky always gets loads of catalysts as well. I've looted 5 catalysts since I've been doing these. I've had 4 improved and I've had 1 augmented since I've been doing these. On my side, it's not saying I've dropped any frames. So I think it might be the Twitch servers, yeah. Everything on my side seems okay. So apologies if it's lagging a bit, but I think it is. I think it's the Twitch servers. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, Blade. I just don't really get many catalysts. Yeah, but I mean, I've only found 5 since doing them. I mean, 5 seems to be a pretty low number the amount of times I've done these compared to a lot of other people. Big Ziz, 521 Eamon Guardian, sir. Get some imp. All right, this next boss, then I'm going to get improved, yeah? Yeah, I do apologise if it's playing up. It's definitely all right my end. If you're on 2K, you can try dropping it down to 1080. Definitely not using up my rare wave on mining. Definitely not. I could tell you that right away. Don't get enough markup for rare waves. Doesn't help. Sorry then, Lucky. I do apologise, sir. Oh, no way. Don't tell me I'm stuck. No way, dude. I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. How the hell did I get over here? How did I get over here? Oh, no, hang on. No, panic over. I'm all right now. I lagged. I don't think you meant to go over that, like, barrier. I must have lagged through it, maybe, or something. Oh, Diggler. Diggler. You're not supposed to report me for that. Come on. Don't report me, Diggler, please. I beg thee. Come on, baby. I reckon 6 amps is pretty much perfect, you know. I really do. Also, why are we listening to Sex Bomb? Just realised. Who the hell requested that? Super Shell, welcome back. Shell, congratulations. You were the last amp and you won the competition easily. You had a new Bear Cave world record. Sorry, it didn't make sense, does it? You had a new Bear Cave record. A lot of amples. A lot of amples. A large Derulium. And then on the second to last drop, you had an abundant list. Chai, 360 ped. Oh, I pressed F, balls. 360 ped long tooth stalker for Chai as well. GG's. I didn't mean to pull this one. The bane of the F key. So well done, Shell. I've given you all your points. You'll have to trust me. I gave you a point for everyone and also the 100k at the end, right? I think. Hang on, now I'm not sure about the 100k at the end. Can anyone confirm in the chat? I'm just not sure about the last one. You're rich again. 3 mil. It was a good amp. It was deserved. It was good. Now, sometimes that guy there in there aggroes sometimes when you're going out. I kind of feel that where you are on your screen and where the server thinks you are definitely out a few times anyway. Because you can do this corner exactly the same, and sometimes he'll see you and sometimes he won't. Like if you just ripped through there and didn't slow down, sometimes he'll pull. I don't know. Maybe it's just lag on the server positioning. Oh shit, didn't I press it? Balls. You can all laugh at me. Oh no, I did press it. I was worried then. I was like, what? Come on then, Defenatron. Let's have you. What you got for us? I was really worried there, Evie, that I didn't press the button, the last one. Damn, he dodging a lot as well. The bear! The bear has been found. Well done. Wow, that was terrible. 2 ped 90 of broken power cores. Who had the bear? Who am I giving 100,000 snack points to? Mel! Mel, congratulations. Just let me get out of this instance and I got you. Dubai? Sorry, I don't know how to say your name properly. Jub? Welcome to the Bear Cave. Happy Monday. How are you, sir? Hope you're all good. Just going to give Mel 100,000 for that one now. And then we do Broadcasters. That's our last one. Hey, grats, Mel. Grats. 209,000 now, Mel. Oh, just got to wait for the door to spawn in. There we go. Hey, David, I can roll with that then. Real name is David, just like my brother's name. Hang on. This, I tell you what, this ambient, mate, does my nut in. I've just got to turn the sound down a little bit in game. The tunnels is just way too loud. Hey Mel, thank you very much. Hopefully Broadcasters has got a little treat for us. Mel took the points and ran away. There's still plenty of finds in that pond. Have faith. Jerry, you never know, next cast could get a nice one. So the difference with this pool is that there's more in it. Hey. Okay, how many warriors? Let's take bets. How many warriors are going to be standing outside this door? 1 to 5, 5 to 10, or 10 to 15? Hey, Dave. Dave, appreciate the kind words. Okay, so we've got outside the door 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. We'll go with 10 then. So if you said 10 to 15, you're correct. $3,456. It was 10, yeah. Dave, correct, sir. Okay, here we go. Broadcast this instance. What we got? Level 48 this time. Hang on, I'll turn up the sound effects a little bit now. Because, I don't know, man. The sound of that ASG. Can't beat the big thud. Arcade, you're happy Monday. We are listening to, yeah, Mambo number 5. That's a good one. We start off with a 19 ped defender on Gen 5. $6:30 in the morning, Tuesday there. You know what? There's someone else. There's Graph as well. We also have Graph on your time zone, Dolmio, I'm pretty sure. He is from down under, the same as you. $10:30 a.m. Monday here in Alaska as well. Okay. For me, it is currently 7:30 p.m. in the UK right now. It's over down under, please. Sorry, Jerry. Sorry, sir. What was that for? What did we get there? 25 robot looter. Damn, I'm such a noob. 25 robot looter. Wow. I'm a big, big noob. Ouch. What's considered like decent robot looter? Is it like 60 plus? Or is it a bit less? Like 40, 50? $100 is considered decent. Wow. I'm a big noob then. 100 seems like a ton. Am I just getting trolled? I think I'm getting trolled, aren't I? On the edge of the world, Dolmio. Edge of the world, mate. Migration has been crappy for you so far, Dave. Best of luck to you, dude. Fingers crossed. Soon TM is what we like to say. So, Lucky and Jerry then. Where would you rank my beautiful 25 levels? What's that, Blade? You've looted some snake oil. You know what, Dolmio, funny you should say that. I was thinking when you said that. The thought crossed my mind that you think the Earth is flat. You're on the edge. No looter and efficiency. It's all snake oil. I have no idea, dude. I asked the questions. I've got no idea. Any hunting related questions, go straight to the chat. You can see it on my face. It did cross my mind. Is he a flat earther? Hey, Dave. Again, Dave, appreciate the kind words. Oh, I'm glad, mate. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about for me, dude. And we just chilling. People take some enjoyment of what we do. And that's even better. Okay, 2 more warriors, and then Broadcasters is coming up. And he's going to drop us the money. We haven't had a single blueprint so far. We've just had the bare minimum. So it's like Broadcasters is going to be the one. You're a fat earther. You don't have any patience for mining? Yeah, I think the patience thing, it definitely does test the patience the most with mining with loads of NRFs. You're getting a lot of NRFs and shit sizes and no markup. Hell yeah. It's a big patience tester. Hunting and crafting, you blow away pet on there. There you go then. You got the wife doing the mining. And you're doing the hunting and crafting. Blade. Come on then, Mr. Broadcasters. Come on, sir. Please, can we have some? I would take. I wouldn't even want to be greedy. I would take an augmented catalyst. I'll just take one of them. Don't even want to be super greedy. Oh, that is a painful 3 instances. I did get some laser optics for you though, Lucky. Yeah, that was a painful trio, that one. Absolutely nothing. But we tried. Yeah, crafting. Yeah. Apart from crafting amps on condition back in the day, just messing around and gambling. I don't really do anything else in crafting. That's all I've touched pretty much. Okay, we've just jumped about 30 foot in the air there. That was nice. I'm trying to spawn my vehicle. There we go. Yeah, what was I saying? As far as, like, you know, crafting components and to craft something else and to craft something else and something else to finally make something, nah, it's not for me, that. I forget what I've bought. I forget where I put things. I forget how many clicks worth I've got and then get too many, and yeah, I'm not built for that. I can't do it. It's too much. Some people in the stream would have seen... So when space mining first came out, or near the start, I tried to craft some chamroshes. Yeah, I think it became apparent very quickly that I'm not built for crafting. It's just too much going on. There's too much to keep track of. There's too much shit. For me, anyway. I just got a small brain. Your best one was an 8,000 simple 2 conductors. Grats, man. Good luck on the team hunt later on then today, Dave. So, unfortunately then, we haven't had the best 3 instances. Holy. How much ammo did I say I took? Was it 780 something, right? Okay, so I've used like 400 ped in ammo then. Shit. My calculations say about 400 ped of ammo. So then whatever we got back, I don't know. I don't think it's going to be anywhere near that. So the loot was terrible and the bosses were terrible. But it happens sometimes. And I might do it again tomorrow and it'll be like, whoa, amazing. So we'll have to see. Sneak 112 Longtooth Stalker. Congratulations, sir. Bear is just coming back here for a second. Hang on a sec, folks. Cheers for the biddies, Evie. Appreciate you. So that is the summary for today then. I thought I'd do a test, see how many level 5 amps I could burn through. Because of the increased movement speed, so with that in mind, I can burn through about 6 level 5s. This is with me yapping at the start of the stream as well, by the way, so I feel it's a pretty good achievement. 6 level 5s, all done. 3 ARIS dungeons, all done. And yeah, we had a big battle on the mining. It wasn't playing ball. but we tried our best to, you know, snag a bit of mark or whatever. And then the ARIS dungeons weren't playing ball too much. I think it's just one of those days today where it's just a bit slow and not really playing ball. But I feel we stayed pretty positive though as well. Normally we crash out a lot, but today I still felt pretty positive. All right, Dave, no worries. So that is the summary for today then. The new pond item was fished up today. It was Dave. One of the Blouse brothers was fished up. I'm going to be adding a new one tonight. I've got a good idea which one to add. What do we got here? We've got a shout out for the Blade. Big Blade. He's been smashing the earmons. There's going to be some return coming up at some point. Cheers for the very kind raid, Brother Blade, as always, man. So yeah, there's your stream summary. We've settled in to a Monday. Monday is out of the way. Monday blues are gone. So thank you very much to the chatters and the lurkers. Thanks for keeping me company on this journey. Evir, again, thank you for the biddies today. Appreciate you. And then, yeah, good luck. If you're doing the migration, whatever you're doing, always good luck. Get any big hits, let us have a look in the bear cave. And then I'll be back tomorrow at 2 p.m. Entropia time. We'll see if we can do the same again. Squeeze in some amps, bit of pew pew, chilling. And then we'll have a look for a raid, shall we? Let's just have a quick look for a raid. What we got going on? Do, 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 do. Oh, there we go.